I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my... Whoever you are, please tell me. Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? Ah, a most unusual name. It is a curious thing, or to put it, but can it truly be dismissed if indeed you wished? Is fantasy limited to a passing? That must be, but consider, then that, perhaps so?
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's all get stuffed like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than I... Think we'll make it? Let's go. Stop! Watch out! Okay? Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Look! just checking. But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this... Let's go. Got a sec? I don't like this. They must have lost sight of us. We can rely... Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Pilpres said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Not that it's very balanced, which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a...
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, remember, nobody here knows who we are. That means if we get busted. Step 1, let's figure out where the recruitment center is. So?
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
Huh? Damn.
Simply,
And what is it? So you?
Damn.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be? All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why, perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elf? Age 18. An orphan. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that. Right, last order of business. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I heard they get...
What? Of those what do they call them?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. Surely not.
Move it! There's a priority around here. We're arming spare off in my hat.
Brute force and crude insult.
Care to say that again?
We all have our reasons to...
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar. You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around.
Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new... Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say... Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of woe, no magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place...
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not! I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it! My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment. I assume you know how to use...
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so...
Fair enough. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually...
I see.
This is... Yep, we're safe here.
There it is. That's a... human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Damn it.
How?
Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Here we go. Let the battle begin. I won't hold back. Burn! Oh, please. Taste steel!
Right on target.
Let's go.
Nice one, Stroll.
Still up? The power of fire!
All right, victory is ours.
We made short work.
All right!
Wait. Be careful.
Hey!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back!
Try hard!
Let's go! Fire!
Even easier than expected.
Okay, not bad at all.
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Look! Let's push through! This is our chance! Let's take them all out!
This is our chance!
I won't hold back! Through here?
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Run!
No.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, let's give this all we got. Let's go. Stay sharp. It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit, the power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
This is our chance.
I call it, and we'll win this.
A tough one. The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now. Great find. Keep it.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
And we'll win this!
I won't hold back! Bracing!
The power of fire! Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Come on! We have the edge.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go.
Or die hard.
I won't hold back. I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it.
All right, how's that? Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out.
Still up?
Burn to ash! Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Careful, we've got company.
Okay, let's give us all we've got.
We'll win this.
Through here?
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through! We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. Last one.
Down.
Not bad.
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
It's useful, I think.
This is our chance.
Forward! And we'll win this.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
The power! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll always comes through. Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Still up? The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
This battle's ours. Yes. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Still up.
Burn to a
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hey, you found something.
Cat.
All right.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
A tough one.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them. What do you think? You're right. Ready? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans.
We'll just have...
They won't hold back! Vile monster! The power of fire!
What's going on? It didn't even...
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Let's go.
Please! How is it this... I'll destroy...
But...
Above all else, and the noble defends his farewell. Please, this is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way.
Scour!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we bend up? Looks like it may be the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on
With
it!
Vitus power! Scour! Come on!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spots too.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Seeker! Scour! Alright, how's that?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix its egg! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Vitus power! Still up?
We don't take out those apples, you know. Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back! Seeker! Seeker! Scour! Still here? Wind! stronger.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power if thou wouldst change the world by the...
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned.
That voice... Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about...
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Right. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaber.
Well, good. It's about... Those scheming nobles haven't said so.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's...
His Highness won't last much longer.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaber, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well, You know... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. I mean, I haven't exactly been I never expected it would be this dangerous, and...
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight. You've got something special, you know. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power. Heroes of antiquity are often... However, none of my records describe... In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream... I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
Okay.
The bargain...
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from. Sounded like superstition to. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite. Huh. Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case.
All right. Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mine. It's exiting.
Huh? What happened?
No. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
What's wrong? Got it? Look. All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Alright, just how's that?
You should be fine.
Let's push through!
I think that's all of them.
Hold on. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Come on! Dad!
Stand up!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quickly!
Seeker! Scour! Still up? I think I'm getting used to this.
Locked out. A victory well earned.
How's that? Push through! Cat, come on!
Good one! Let's end this!
This battle's ours. Let's go! Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
This is our chance! Forward!
Let's take them all out!
I won't hold back! Last one!
They're down.
Take this!
I knew
Still
you had
standing.
this.
You hate to see it.
Whew. That should do it. On your toes!
We have the edge! Let's go! Win! Just two left!
One's down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Die hard!
I won't hold back! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
By this power!
They chose the wrong opponent. That's all over. We can relax for now. What is it? But...
Pardon?
Thank you.
Looks like they...
This is our chance! Forward!
And we'll win this one.
Seeker! Scour! Last
That
one!
one's down.
Take this!
We've got nothing
Still
to worry
standing.
about.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Dad! Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work! Hey!
Dad! Dad! We have the edge. I'll give it my all. I won't hold back. 2 remaining.
Take this!
Only
Don't
2
use
enemies
Vitus
left.
power.
Stay sharp!
Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
It's not over yet.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I die hard!
Come forth, royal soul.
Some battles are hardly a football.
Careful, we've got company.
Vigilance!
Incoming!
Oh, please!
Watch out! You're barely holding together! Like this. No, not now! Get up! Hey!
Take this!
Hey! Wake up! Still in a fight here!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Not like this! Someone, help, please!
Take
Not
this!
like this! Someone, help, please!
I'm
Chris
weather
is badly
boss.
wounded!
I'm not
Don't push yourself so hard!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Not like this!
Glad we overcame that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we...
I've never fought. Wind!
What is that? Nervous. That's not an ignite. Take this! It's our turn now! Blast!
What's that?
Seeker!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Still standing. What a show!
You gotta aim
Got
better
no
than that.
mercy for you! That didn't do it!
Dodge!
Shite.
Not like they could get you with that!
I won't hold back!
Take this! Get ready! You're joking!
Dodge!
Here they
Not like
come!
they could get you with that!
I'll give some distance. Come forth, royal soul!
Let's do this! Blast!
What's that?
Let's go!
I think something's coming! Watch
Still
out!
here?
Take this! What is it? These come up. Thank you.
Wait a second. Then...
Let's go.
However,
stop! Don't you dare move!
wait.
Got away, did they?
Stop right there!
Take it! What are you doing? No sense leaving it here.
I can't believe this. Stop
I
right
don't see
there!
anything we can't handle easily. I knew you could do it. Look.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message.
But the only one who can... Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this. Stop right there! Very impressive. I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think. This igniter's all I...
So he scampers off to protect... I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
The freedom of Vitus power to the rear guard. Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take this! Die! The audacity!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let's go! Wind! Still up?
Curse you! Die! Die!
I shall vanquish evil!
Come forth, royal soul!
Nowhere to run!
Critical hit!
I can't have no holding back!
This is so cool!
Die! Take this!
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil! Tougher than I thought!
Die! 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 You!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Die!
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Let's go! Scour! A tough one!
I've got you! Luis!
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already. We found new powers.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a what?
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join you.
What do you say?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll, nurture.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have some... Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expect. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. And so, The lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of nurture thy bond.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you...
What? You mean Grius?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you say? I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Ah, right. Do make yourself at home. Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? Does this... That's a good... That is...
Huh?
But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu. Adieu.
My to reach the lineage of, after all, a hero without only a when next open as long as you walk.
What?
You two all right there?
Trance? Wait.
It was strange. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that's...
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think
you might be... Enough! And lad, I follow you.
Same here.
We 5 days...
What's up? Pardon?
Hold on. What now?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
What now?
Careful.
Push through! This battle's ours.
Good
Let's go!
Advance!
Mate! Burn! Just one left.
Let's go. The blade! Go on, finish the job.
I can't.
Warrior!
Even easier than expected.
That's all over. We can relax.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Get ready, everyone!
We'll hold our ground.
Grease is going down!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
The power of heroes. Two remain.
Grease,
A warrior!
Perhaps not. You first.
Your guard's down!
Burn!
Only two
No
enemies
need to
left.
run. Let's go.
Stay sharp!
Slash it! I'll go for the
Only
kill.
one person.
Warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear! Grease's guard is down!
By this power!
Let's catch our breath. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Good find.
How's that?
Oh, they saw us.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
I'll get some distance. Mate! Fire!
Warrior! The blade!
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them!
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Falling back. I won't hold back!
Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, please!
Scroll's been burned! You better watch out for any enemies targeting
Burn! Last one!
down!
Blades, let's go.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's keep this up.
This is...
We got you. Watch out! We've been spotted! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out!
Scroll's been burned! You better watch out for any enemies
Maybe not.
targeting them.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Two remaining.
No need to run. The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
I shall vanquish evil!
That's just what Grius does!
No more third rest.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Come on! Dad!
Fine job.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
To the rear guard. Take this!
Warrior! Still standing.
Are you prepared?
Some battles are hard.
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
I think that's all of them. Huh?
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Don't tell me.
But
Careful. I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through! They'll need more than this. It burns. I can't.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
fill up. You're barely
I'll
holding
get some
together.
distance. Let's
Gotta
go.
heal up, quick!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
sword any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
In the warrior!
If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot
Hack
more
and
than
slash.
usual. Your guard's down!
Me! Burn!
They're down.
None warrior.
I knew you had this.
With one strike. Time to end this.
I have much to learn from you.
I'm
No,
sorry.
not now! Get
Everyone.
This calls for one of these.
Only
So
two
me!
enemies left! Stay sharp!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Sword, I won't hold back. One minute.
Free as
Seem the
go
right
was.
move.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I call upon royal power within!
That's how I've survived this long.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good.
I knew you could do it!
Hey, good one.
We're so lucky!
I can feel my power growing.
Pretty tough. Careful now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Would sure be a pleasure to find...
Here we go. Let the battle begin.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Falling
Better
back.
be careful.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
I won't hold back.
Let's go. Nice. I can't. Warrior.
No, not now! Get off! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
All right.
Fine job.
They saw us! When you're close,
Come on, let you die.
Don't waste it.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Let's give them a fight. Meat. Bird. 3 left.
one's down.
Not bad.
They've got nothing to worry
Hack and
about.
slash. 2
Got
remaining.
one.
Sword
Great
plague,
job.
if I say so myself. Come forth, royal soul. Fire, last one. Okay.
Keep it up! Only one left.
I call upon
Finish them
royal
off
power
quickly.
within. There's no way I'm stopping here. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Fine job.
Incoming! It burns.
You've been burned.
I won't hold back!
If you get attacked, it'll hurt
Vitus
a lot
power.
more than usual.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Moment of
Throw
truth.
this one out!
Any
Keep it up!
means necessary. Slash!
Let's go! Nice! 2 remaining!
One's down.
No.
We've got
Warrior!
nothing to worry about.
One left!
Stroll always comes through. Is everyone okay?
Still
You gotta
fight.
heal up! You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
The power of heals.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Come
you'll hurt
forth,
a lot more
royal
than
soul.
usual.
Can't afford another fight like that.
Just part that didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Wow, here we go. What now?
All right.
You see? What now?
Yeah. Thank you.
What now?
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is...
It's a crystal. No,
That's all.
that's...
The...
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
I can't... No holding back! The power of heroes!
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, we're withdrawing! What a mess! No, falling back!
Hey! What was that, Rias? Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Time to go offensive! No holding back! Engaging! Let's go! Blade!
Come forth, royal soul!
I call upon royal power within!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that!
They're mine. With one strike!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil!
So I won't hold back.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up! We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Not now. Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll can't
Blades
take
ready,
anymore.
lads.
Someone heal him!
This should help.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
My thanks. Distancing myself.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I shall stepping back.
Swordplay comes as easily to me.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Closing the distance. No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Sword closing in. Let's go. The blade! Still standing.
It's okay. Mage! Ice!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I die hard. Please.
The power of heroes. What?
Hey! What was that, Grius?
Freeze!
See the right move.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel
I
stronger
still
already.
have much to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now? What now?
Really?
That's...
Huh?
Look. But... Got it?
But...
Let's... Don't panic.
What now?
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, just fortunate. Listen, keep an eye on do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Blade Red, the power of heroes.
Falling back. I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Not bad. I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
I've got this.
Cut them right in their weak
I'll
spot!
show you the come forth, royal
As
soul!
always, Grius.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I owe you. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here!
I owe you.
I've made! Ice!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
Warrior! Not this one. I'll handle this.
Cut them right in their weak spot!
Freeze!
As always, Grius.
I shall vanquish evil!
Warrior! Slashing!
I've made! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Here!
I knew you'd help.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together! You're barely
Warrior!
holding it together! Gotta heal up quick!
Maybe not. Take it.
Cut them right in their weak spot!
By the
As
power.
always, Grius.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Thanks.
Blades, they're mine. With one strike!
I won't hold back!
Ah!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Warrior! Got other options. This should help.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot!
take off.
As always, Grius. You hit their weakness!
In the warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet!
Warrior! Slashing!
Critical hit!
It's a mage!
Man, freeze is so cool!
I shall vanquish evil! Tougher than I thought! This is it!
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm weathered worse!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I've got this!
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go!
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I'll not die in vain. I'll handle this.
Rias
Let's
is
take
taking
another day.
He could use some healing.
Here.
That helped. Trivial.
No holding back! Not now. No point wasting this. Let's try this.
Sword any means necessary. Just part of the job.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
One's training is never complete.
Well.
Hey!
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
What now?
What?
Look!
What the?
No, stop.
Run!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself! I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive.
It's certainly better than... Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like countryside nobility. Like back then, I thought being a noble was one spring. I was but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed. But our town... I remember my now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius, we all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Well, nonetheless, well...
What now?
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Split. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounter. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar one day.
Hold on.
I mentioned, in other words, life and when you... Well... The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed them up. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of... not to mention...
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the after which... not many...
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord as they...
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give it to Ossu's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
This plate.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out. These are, well, new
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Greek.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going...
Got to prepare tonight.
And there's his... Sorry.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no... Oh.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before. So I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work.
Don't worry.
Really?
Yes.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard... Plus, I like when people say I'm clever. So I've got to work. Papa always says not to go into his room. So I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again some.
Really? You don't mind talking to... Then it's a promise. You're helping Pap. I've heard his job.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
What? Why? Huh.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey?
What now?
Sod off.
Now, where...
Oh? Well,
What?
all right. That... Because you see...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes. But for this read... How to like... Regard. Welcome. I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on. New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
I've been saving this. What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Well. Incredible.
All right.
Within thee, that Brit now.
Fascinating.
Oh.
No, that's not it. However... in truth... However...
That just might...
Yes. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This... well then.
This one's important.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Sod off.
Oh.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Say there.
Oh.
Now, how did I wind up?
Dear me.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
He's the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late King Saul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the King's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey,
yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey! Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Brace. What is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself! We've got...
Pathetic. Got to stay calm.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come! Brace yourselves! Stroll's anxiety is spiking! Keep the enemies off him!
Flare!
This is terrible.
I will fight healer! Light!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
I won't hold back! Flare!
I've no holding back!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum.
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we...
The royals...
Please, Please help.
Did he trap civilians in the...
Yes.
I don't envy...
I am on...
Does it not?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop.
Let's just watch.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
What? Now.
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? I think they see us. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Vitus power. Flare! Last one.
No holding back!
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. They saw us.
Great find. Keep it. I think we shook them. We should be safe. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That should come in handy. Pocket
I can feel my power growing. Dun, dun.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, we found something.
All right. Thank goodness. No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go.
Everything all right?
No.
Look!
And then...
Onward!
forever.
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this? Is that Mac?
It's just like in the abandoned mine.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now
I'll not be getting in. Best to seek another way.
the plan's more than I have.
Before we go any further, I would have my aunt.
So, were you a friend?
Yes. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself...
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Which brings me to the heart of why...
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is...
Revenge?
Not just for...
Alsace was a calculate. Why would such a man...
Who knows? Is that all you...
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion, maybe. I'll have us in...
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
I'm gonna meet you. In the end, it's someone else's problem.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
What now?
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?